signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Brahmatītam Gaganasudrisham Tattvamasya Nilaksham Ekam Nityam Imamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandam, welcoming all the viewers and all the participants to today's KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we will now be experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. In this session, we will be introducing you to who the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, who Bhagavan Kalabhairava is, and the many more truths on how we can experience Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Here we can see some of the important cautions. Today we will be manifesting the state, space and powers, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Mahakalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What you will be learning today is what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, the principles of Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, the powerful cognition to empower yourself, Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now see who is Mahakalabhairava.
Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principle of Kalabhairava, the Kalabhairava states, the pure unpledged state, Kalabhairava space, the space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's powers, extraordinary Shaktis and Kalabhairava's being radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. Kalabhairava thought as per Hindu scriptures. We will be learning the Kalabhairava through the all four padas as in Agamas. Kriya Pada raise electromagnetic forces of your existence and connect you with the Paramashiva. And Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, the self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, rising your Kundalini and connecting with the Paramashiva. The Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So today we will be learning the whole Kalabhairava, that we are going to experience that I am Kalabhairava through the all four padas and the Agamas, which is Kriya Pada, Charya Pada, Yoga Pada and Jnana Pada. So how are we going to achieve it? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and through the Diksha and the Darshan. All these first three parts which we are going to achieve, and the final through the Diksha and Darshan, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kalabhairava itself is manifesting to the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and help us in achieving that space that I am Kalabhairava. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Before getting into that, let us understand what is Samadhi. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means the attitude and the aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect, the Bhava, you choose. Through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism choose the Bhava of Kalabhairava and he manifesting and being in the one with the source, the Kalabhairava, and he manifesting as this we are going to experience today as the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, Bhava is ultimate Adi, and being in oneness, the Sama, that it is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first let us understand the basic truth, that is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and the incarnations.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. A few benefits of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan, or even a glimpse, brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, Our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening, senses far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
We will now be looking at an introduction to the supreme point of Hinduism.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
To the Kalabhairava Bhava supply. Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So in this segment, we're going to see about the short introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhava Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, born on 2nd January 1978, the reviver of the Sri KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by the presidents who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made a science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, and present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kailasa Tattva Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, and present Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order of the Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of Atalakada, the ancient apex body of the Hinduism, and also the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapura Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders who are the pontiffs also. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revered as teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, the most viewed, read and watched author of almost 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and it is also translated into 15 languages with over almost 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Asparudra Gita, and Jain Sutras, all are. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudraganyas, Rudras, Rishis, Shikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, establisher of the largest Hindu university, and also the KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University in the world with its satellite campus in 150 countries, establisher of almost more than 1,000 plus KAILASA's Enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Let us now see the world today versus KAILASA, how KAILASA stands as the only Hindu nation and is continuously contributing towards the world and eradicating and addressing all the issues of the world. So here we can see the world today, the booming psychological issues, the teenagers experiencing depression. Here we can see the statistics of the US teenagers between the years of 12 and 17 experiencing depressive episodes and receiving treatment. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high. So this is the statistics where we can see the youth, starting from the kids, the youth today are facing the depression issues. KAILASA is standing as the spiritual solution, where the Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with over 20 million plus enrollments, over 7,000 courses, with extended campuses in over 150 countries. The Nithyananda Hindu Library is also collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The world today, the troubled adults, while the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor, young and old. The Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with greater science, Hinduism. Today, with the blessing of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. The soaring death rate at the year 2020, at least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed away due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008 living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will now be moving on to the next segment of today's KAILASA break.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashivoham. Let us learn what are these Shaktis exactly. In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis manifest on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment itself. Let us learn about Paramashiva, who is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism. He is the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and Avyakta, which is the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, through Bhava and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation, ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of our manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Amshada, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham.
So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is our Prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw the beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Content of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
The Vedagamas is an applied living science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas. Veda-Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the eternal, ultimate, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. We will be manifesting the power of body scanning. Any of you would like to experience this particular power manifestation can head over to either of our social media platforms on Facebook, YouTube or other platforms and drop a message or a comment that you would like to experience the power of body scanning. And we will pick one of you and manifest this power. So while all of you take a few moments to do it, let us look at the pramanas for this power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. And by the experience of such blissful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Let us now look at the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Terayya was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Terai, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Terayya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gave the name Terayya. The next is the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's life, the time tested and authenticated this science. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now get ready to enter into the power manifestation. We will be manifesting this power for Ashok Agarwal. And let us now chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji. And I will then be sharing with everyone whatever Swamiji had revealed. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So what Swamiji revealed is that you've been having diabetes for a lot of time now, for a lot of couple of years that you've been having the diabetes. And Swamiji revealed that the diabetes that you are having, the root cause of this particular reason itself is because of the idea, the strong belief that you carry, that it is passed down from your heredity, from your generations, your ancestors. And Swamiji revealed that the cause of that is the only reason why you're having diabetes. But if that ideology, if that cognition that you're having, if that is broken, you will see that it is completely healed in your life, and you don't have to be suffering and struggling with all the problems related to diabetes in your life. Swamiji revealed for you to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, where you will experience the powerful cognitions and breakthroughs in your life, which will completely heal you from this kind of a life negative ideology, that in which will directly help you heal out of the diabetes problem. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. And with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nityananda everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about Mahakalabhairava. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Mahakalabhairava is the lord of time, is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is described as the lord of integrity and the lord of justice. Kalabhairava is the most powerful expression of Paramashiva, and at the same time he is one of the most easily accessible gods of KAILASA. The moment you call, he will be there, and that is the beauty of Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time itself, time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. So anything happening and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Mahakalabhairava. Let us look at the principles of Kala. He meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in your past or present, past or future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kalabhairava, is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being. Is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. 1 Pratama Vinyasa Krama or the 108 12 component sequence. First few days it may take 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completions.
There's a beautiful verse in the Kamikagama which describes about Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Gakharo Bhairavam Neyam Muktabam Nashanam Nakara Kalabijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is a Brahmakapala which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of all the sufferings in your life. As per the Hindu Purana, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun, and for a moment he made it a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. He said, play should be a play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls. Yet, he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The Kala Chakra. Time shaft means the time, the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future, and by now it has already become past. Future, now I am, it has already become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are only seeing a portion of the time shaft. How does the time shaft affect us? When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. Kala Chakra is penetrating every one of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violent, powerless calculations, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. In the Kalabhairavashtakam, verse 4, Mukti Mukti Rayakam Prasasthacharu Vigraham Bhakta Vatsalam Sthitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us to see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. In the verse 6 of the Kalabhairavashtakam, it says, that destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. In the verse 9 of the Kalabhairavashtakam, it says, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
Let us now look at the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham, the experience that I am Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths that are revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th of Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Lord Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting the powers now.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest laws in the life, not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated, anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanam everyone, we welcome you back to this segment of Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Mahakalabhairava. So in this segment we are going to be having more powerful cognitions about the Lord Mahakalabhairava, and also we'll have some of the completion session here which will help you to prepare yourself to receive Mahakalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava does not have the karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful station. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen your powerfulness, deny the existence of pain and suffering, and lower way of existence. So understand that it's your decision to deny the existence of any kind of pain and suffering will make a difference, which will remove the existence of pain and suffering from your life. That says, the fourth statement that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing, that you should intensely listen, repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have the karma. So here Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing the powerful cognition through which, by internalizing, by repeating, will become the Bhairava, and that one is Mahakalabhairava does not have the karma. So anyone tries to attack, they get the karma and they suffer. He continues to be in pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad karma. You are neither initiator of karma. Suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once for all. So here Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving a beautiful and powerful way to disown all your past karmas. He also gives, once you decide to be in the space of Bhairava, where you do not have the karma, where you do not become the initiator of karma, you do not incur any karma. So in that space, when somebody tries to hurt you, they get the same thing. When they try to make you suffer, they get the suffering. If they do good to you, they get good. If they do bad, they do bad. But you do not become the initiator of karma. And in this way, you disown all your past, and you are liberated once for all. So looking into more powerful cognitions, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashivoham. for the ultimate humanity. So as we all know that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism loves all of us, once you have this cognition, this whole process becomes very easy for you. Because the moment you know He loves you will know that He will not be lying. He will tell the truth. He will tell what is best for you. So let us enter into the process to become Mahabhairava, to experience yourself as the Mahakalabhairava. So today, it's not that you are going to be having just the Darshan, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahabhairava. But here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also sharing a process for you to experience you as Bhairava, Mahabhairava. So the process is, sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present and future. So all of you, please sit down. So as we talk about the process, all of you please continue to do this process also. So please all of you sit down. Sit like Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Tell your past, present and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. So with this powerful declaration, sit like Kalabhairava and make this declaration. And then I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Declare this to yourself. That you are the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu. If you throw a stone, you will get back a stone. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. So this is the declaration that you are making. This is the powerful cognition that you are declaring to yourself while you are doing this process. I will not be working in any cognition level where this society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate. So make the declaration that you will not be working in any of the cognition level where the sixth society operates, because you want to manifest Mahabhairava in you. You want to experience yourself as a Kalabhairava. So please sit and make this declaration to yourself. With this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit like Mahabhairava. With this declaration that you are Mahabhairava. Now the question may come, how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just do not bother about what is going inside you. Whether thoughts, emotions, pain or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unplugged. Sit with that unplugged Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Understand? The space of unplugging is Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you do not know what is unplugging, then understand. Just do not sustain any thought, whether it is thought, emotion, pain or peace. Just do not bother about whatever is going inside you. Do not fight. Do not try to destroy any of your thought. Do not try to sustain. Just do not intervene. Just decide, let me be unrest. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is called Amrita, the nectar. Demonstrate your Vairagya, detachment and will persistence, uncompromising. and continue to be in the state of unclenching. Sit like Mahabhairava with the declaration. Continue to do unclenching. Demonstrate your detachment. Continue to unclench from all the thoughts and emotions that comes. So your will persists. Again and again, when your attachment comes, when the powerless cognition comes, just decide to unclench from it. Unclench from all the thoughts and emotions that is coming in the way, which is making you believe that you are not Bhairava. Unclench from all those thoughts. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with the others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your Vairagya and will persistence uncompromised,
and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
So continue to be in this state of unclenching. So your will persistence while you are unclenching. So your Vairagya, the detachment, can continue to unclench. Now, we will look into the Atma Pramana, the account from Supreme Contact of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasanidhana, the Divine Holiness, Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam. Time tested and authentic, who authenticated this science. So here we are going to be looking into the experience of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he detaches himself from the pain. He denies the very existence of pain and suffering. So here Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching, Ramana Maharshi's teaching. SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. The SPS took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have slight blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. SP's mother saw and immediately rushed into the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family and almost 13 stitches were given to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. So he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents also that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep, such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism parents started investigating why SPS did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to doctor. That Annamalai Swamigal told, we do not have pain and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So here we see this ferociousness with which Supreme Pontiff decided to let the truth experienced himself being. So there is another example, another Leela from the divine Leela from the life of Supreme Quantum of Hinduism. This is from the 14th of 2011, where Supreme Quantum of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture. So in the right side, the video you can see where it is saying, this is Supreme Quantum of Hinduism in the left hand, sitting joyful, blissful, and wakeful without showing any symptoms of any kind of pain. So here, he had a type 1 open fracture of both bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture will cause excruciating pain for weeks, only one bedridden and completely immobilized. Pain medication would be necessary. However, in the case of Supreme Quantum of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture, as you can see in the right side in the video, occurred, HDH was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. HDH suggested that the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia. That the HDH would never experience pain during the entire incident. Never used anesthesia. So here we can see from the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism who himself lived this truth, where he denied completely the very existence of pain and suffering. If some similar fracture would have happened to any one of us, it would have been a very excruciating pain, making us bedridden and completely be on the medication. But contrary to all this, Supreme Quantum of Hinduism lived with the joy and bliss, without being affected by the pain and suffering. Whether he demonstrated the truths by living this. So all of you continue to sit in the unclutched space with this declaration by denying the pain and suffering. Through this way you will experience very yourself as the Mahakalabhairava, as the Paramashivoham. So before we move to the next segment where we are going to look on why a guru is needed, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back to the section of Why Guru. So, in this section, we look at different Shastra Pramanas and their meanings. Who is a Guru? A Guru or a master is not a Vyakti person as you imagine. He is a Tattva principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than the God. God is always everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience with the divine. Now we look at the scriptural references from The first reference is Ananyas Chintayanto Mam Sulabham Paramam Padam Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Kuroradha Araradham Aradhanam Kurum. This is the 21st verse from Guru Gita. The Supreme Pontiff states the Supreme State is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to scriptural reference is from Guru Gita. Guru Murti Guru Smari Nityam Guru Nama Sada Jape Guru Rajnyam Prakruvit Guru Ranyam Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than Guru. The third scriptural reference is from Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Sri Guru Pad Sevana Dehi Brahma Bhavet Bhavedyasma Vad Kripartha Vadamite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving this of the Sri Guru. Just make yourself
completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities, understand
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
this whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities, understand This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda. Now you'll see the Kalbhairava footprints on my head.
Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja,
So today I want to be sharing
all
something which
that
has happened very
matters.
intimate in my life. And that's one of the
All that prepares
a
you,
very big eye opener or a very
detoxes
big
you
a power
to
boost
mirror my
or anything big
neuron
you call.
activities,
A very big thing which happened in my life.
to hold my being, to manifest
We all
me, morning
from Gurukul
yoga,
have got this opportunity
puja,
to always live
everything
our own Swami.
prepares you.
And there are these special
Whether
intimate moments
intro
there with Swami.
or outro, attend the whole
Back
program.
there in about
Make
2012,
yourself available completely
there are these inner
this whole
awakenings
16
that
days.
Swamiji conducts a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गलेवलम्ब्य लम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु न शिव शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतिक्षणं मम Om Shivam 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 Om Shivam Shivam.
Literally, now many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans read the past, present and future. If any of you want to know your past, present and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this. And
Now,
all of them have such positive feedbacks on
I
all these things which
initiate
have happened.
all of you,
And all that Kalabhairava reveals.
every one of you, as
So,
Paramashiva,
That
into
time, it was Akashic readings
Shiva Moola
by
Mantra Diksha
Swamiji himself. Most of you have
Password
seen when Kalabhairava lands
to connect with
into the bodies of the
myself.
Balasans as they read the Akashic
All
records
of
each
you
person. The past,
receive the
present,
initiation,
and the future. Literally any
even
question
if you have received
you can
earlier
ask and you'll know the precise
through the
answer.
being of Nithyananda.
So many have
Now,
got healings.
I am
cures.
initiating all of you,
Those who are stuck
Paramashiva,
without being able to make a decision in
directly.
their life. All kinds of problems.
Gayatri
Mental problems, physical
Mantra,
problems, all kinds of problems.
the
They just come
passcode
and
to
ask
connect
Kalabhairava
with my
in the Akashic
shine,
readings
my
as the Balasans read it
tejas,
out. And as
my
Kalabhairava
light,
reveals it to them,
my space,
the moment it is revealed,
my
he gives the
effulgence,
energy and the intelligence to make
supernal
what is revealed into a
effulgence
lifestyle
of
to that
me
individual who has the
is
problem.
Gayatri.
So like that,
So receive
back
this
then in that
mantra
IA,
to
Swamiji
connect
himself
with my
personally
supernal
himself read out the
effulgence.
Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when
Take the
Kalabhairava
Gayatri
enters,
palm
it's not
leaf
like something
in your-
separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body.
Yes.
So what happened?
Everyone. So now,
You all Balasans.
moving ahead, as just now you all heard the very
To ask
beautiful and powerful
Kalabhairava,
sharing
form
of
of Swamiji,
the presence of Kalabhairava.
that we
You can
want.
watch the full video
Wow,
by
that was
going
in my life.
onto YouTube, and you can search for
thousands
our
of
the
very special.
Akashic reading series.
as
You get this
we all are
video
in-
and you can watch the full
We all
video.
went through
So all of us want to live without pain
where
and suffering in our lives. We
I
want
saw
to live as Kalabhairava,
Dalai Lama,
denying the existence of pain and
the
suffering.
whole ceremony.
So after seeing the
Dalai
powerful
Lama leaves his
experiences of
body.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he personally lived and demonstrated this truth
This is where he's going
by
to take
denying the pain and
Dalai Lama.
suffering, denying the existence of pain and suffering.
Proves actually
And we all also want to live
as they
same as Kalabhairava by
or
denying the
as they do
existence
the
of pain and
process
suffering.
of
However, we have a
the
question
Dalai Lama's
that
body.
is it possible for me?
Once
How
such
long
process-
will it take for me to realize?
once the body is
I have tried before,
is removed,
but have
the
not been able to successful.
of
Have
the
not been
direction
successful.
that
Is there
Dalai
any
Lama is going
instant
to
way
take
for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution to
how
that,
come when some
which is instant and immediate?
and you see the direction
The
and
good
next
news is,
avatar is
yes,
going to take-
Hinduism does provide
So that was
an instant way to
mind.
experience Kalabhairava.
Now the science
The great news is you are going to be
Here
learning
came the
the
opportunity for me.
sacred science here and now.
asked
So in the next segment,
The Vimana.
we'll be teaching you how to manifest the Kalabhairavoham instantaneously. So please stay tuned. But before we move to that next segment, we'll have a short.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda, welcome to this section of ornaments of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and how you can offer these different sevas to Kalabhairava. So now we'll enter into this section. We'll go through the significance of the offering. Offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving and second is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. You can avail all the sevas for Kalabhairava at tiny.cc/BSD sevas-Kalabhairava. The offering to the Kalabhairava, the Sankalpa offering. The meaning of the Shastra Pramana from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from the Rig Veda is as follows. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of the knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. This is from Rig Veda, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2. Offerings to the Kalabhairava. Sankalpa offering. The donation for this offering is $1. Offering our Sankalpa, conscious resolution, at the feet of Divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the Divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next seva for Kalabhairava is Kalabhairava Hundi. The donation is $51, 101, 251, 501, and $751 US. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartadayakam Trilochanam Kala Mumbajaksha Shula Maksharam Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Kalabhairava. Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of millions of suns, who rescues us from ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, three-eyed one with a blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one, who is the death of death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of temple city of Kashi. The offerings to the next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation for this offering is 1,008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Shariram surupam tathava kalatram yashascharu chapam charu chitram dhanam meru talyam gurur kripi padme manaschena lagnam tatakim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind cannot be centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? The Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Offer the Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kala means black or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. The Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Pada Puja. One more Shastra Pramana by Guru from the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the boat which helps me across the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from the bondages. The Pratyaksha Pad Puja, one more Shastra Pramana. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the moon, the full moon, which is the water, which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distress of those who bow down before it. This is from Guru Paduka Stotram, second verse, written by Adi Shankara. So, one more verse from Guru Paduka Stotram, Shloka number 3. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orator. Offerings to the Kalabhairava, the Jatalankar Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankara of Jatas, donation $1,008. Kshetrapala Bhairava, Raktajwala Jatadharam Shashiyuktam Raktangam Tejomayam Aste Shula Pankaj Kapal Pashadamaru Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds the drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. The offerings for Kalabhairava can be offered as tiny.cc/VST Sevas-18 April. The Jatalankar Seva, one more Shastra Pramana, the Jatalankar Seva, offering of the sacred turban and alankara of Jatas for Swamiji, donation $1,008. Jatalankar Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path of enlightenment. Vastra Alankara Seva, donation $1,008. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Devaraj Sevyamana Pavanadhi Pankajam Vyalayatnya Sutramintu Shekharam Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God and ruler and protector of the temple of Kashi. Vastralankara Seva, donation 1008. Offer Vastra Seva as offering to the offerings of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. The next offering is the E-Hundi, you can make the auspicious e-hundi offering in following 51 USD, 101 USD, 251, 501 and 751 USD. You can do the e-hundi offering at tiny.cc/KB-hundi. Now we'll go through the different abharanams for Kalabhairava, the abharanam sevas for Kalabhairava. Swarna abharanam, Hindu, 15,000 USD. Gold moon on the crown and jatas. So, gold moon on the crown and jatas. That is the Swarna abharanam Hindu. Swarna abharanam Kundalam, which is the thick golden earrings with glittering gems, and the donation is 36,000 USD. Swarna Astra Pasha, nose made in gold. The donation is 120,000 USD. Swarna Abharanam Damaru, 180,000 Damaru rattle drum made in gold. Swarna Abharam Shesha Yagyopavitam, 300,000 USD. Gold snakes as the sacrificial sacred thread. The next offering, the Kalabhairava Abharanams. Swarna Astra Khadga, 420,000, divine sword made in gold. Swarna Abharanam Ratna Paduka, 480,000, divine sandals studded with gems and gold. Swarna Abharam Danda, the divine staff stick made in gold, 600,000 USD. Swarna Astra Gada, divine mace made in gold, donation 600,000. Swarna Astra Trishulam, divine undefeatable trident in gold, 600,000 USD. Swarna Abharanam Hema Kinkini, waist belt with jingling bells in gold, 720,000 USD. Swarna Abharanam Kapala Mala, garland of skulls made in the gold. The donation 720,000 USD. With this, we conclude the offerings to the Kalabhairava. In the registration form, we'll guide you through how to do these offerings. First, you go to http://tiny.cc Bhava Samadhi. So here, first you put your intention for your offerings, and you can also mention if you need any help in manifesting in the need more details section. The next form you fill out is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. So you can click here and you can do the online payment, ready to offer the seva by the online payment. So you can click on that and directly offer the seva. The next, you can put your, so first one is for your intention and you put your details. Second one is the online payment details where you are ready to pay online. And the third URL is after you make the payment, submitting the details for the puja, the names to be chanted and all that. And then you submit the Sankalpa tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So with this, we conclude this section of offerings to the Kalabhairava, and we'll come back after a short break.
signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache, or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody. Let us now enter into the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. As a preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we are going to be chanting the Paramashivoham mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits the Shaktis just by a look or a touch, similarly, the avatar births himself as a mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, which are the energies, and transmits those Shaktis to his devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finance. A complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Humanitarian Services and KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashivoham mantra as a service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today we are going to be offering our prayers and requests to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. We are going to be having the healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, addictions, depression, pain patterns, and you'll have improved career, healing relationships with spouse, family, profession, and having breakthroughs in wealth dimension, protection for children, often during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, moving out of debt, and experienced increase in energy and vitality, healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of pandemic. For the leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, and experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory. Completion with your biological mother, experiencing feeling connection with the cosmic mother, awakening the divine feminine consciousness in you, and ultimately for the grace and blessings and protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
I surrender to that Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotion, who is without the three qualities of sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
ओम ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकस्य,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य,
the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, putting out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यांतरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वात् गोचरस्य,
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य ऋषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादि वातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य सत्संसर्वाज्ञ शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Svetavaraha, during the regime of Vaishvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Niti Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Sakaira, during this auspicious year, which is the one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Titi, on the auspicious day during the auspicious Nakshatra, the auspicious Yoga, and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सह कुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, for with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be an unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तिता मनोरथवाप्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधि निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादि पादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिता जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रतावपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from the head till toe, which has occurred or is which yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong disease less healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मंत्रिका प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षान प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or is yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting or ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि कोरदृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from the known and unknown sources, like effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of the evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाध निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and the outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि आदिव्याशनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महते संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in a vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effect of our action, we take birth again and again in the various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपारमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहरार्थं श्वपराध देव्यापराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kinds of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or any of the birth be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्थेय गुरुतल्पगमान तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमापातगादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Like the 5 great sins, like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one owns mother, elder sister, or other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old-aged person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, and deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, like the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकृतिनितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins like sins of raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वार समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थितिः परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained, that the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom amongst all people. Let completion happen. Let all the mischap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्यर्थम आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you obtain the best of the best position.
बहुधा न शौक्य प्राप्त्यर्थं ग्रह कनक पशु putra, pautra, dhanadanya, saukya praptyartam.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
Adityadinam namanam grahanam dosha-pira nivaranartam Adityadinam namanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam.
Let all the malefic effect of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarva rishta nivaranartam.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pichacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghos, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dhakini, little demons, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
Mano vyakulata nivaranartam.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartam.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu unnata-sthane vijaya-praptyartam sarva vidya-parangata-siddhyartam meda-shakti grahana-shakti abhivridyartam.
Let the top rank be obtained in examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
Ityadi sakala-vida sanmangalani guru-kripa-katakshena praptyartam.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri KAILASA Dvadashantashyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinnaswarupa Parashivaputra Ratnakumar Gurumanyatulyavatar Shri Parvati Stanyapana Divyajnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamagamasara Bhota Dravida Veda Pravaktre Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Mayesutarashrayana Giyamana Chatrachamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूता परमतकलपकेशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रय त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनु धर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धा विचिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलवाप्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनं च करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडतिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपायै नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। With that, we're coming towards the conclusion of the Dhyana mantra to receive the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Let us now offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvara Duradarshan Nityapushtan Garishini Ishwarigam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is Pushpam. Please take a few flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Rajavaan Bashman Bhavati Chandramava Abam Pushpam Pushpavan Rajavaan Bashman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaif Pujayami. The next offering is Dhupa. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasi Durva Durvantam Durvadanyo Osman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastun Devanam Sisasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Amurtavasir Havirdanam Mragam Haswamahva Mitrasitva Chukshusha Prekshema Bhirma Samviktamatva Humsisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Mutti Swajata Vedo Pagnim Nirritim Mama Pashokischa Mahyama Vahajivanancha Disho Disha Manohigam Sirjata Vedo Gamashumbrushan Jagate Abhipradagna Agahishyama Paripataya Deepandarshayami. The next offering is Nivedyam. Now please take an uttani of water in your hands, hover it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvataritayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madvi Irna Santoshadihi Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhumatparthi Vagumrataha Madhutyorastunaf Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumagum Mastu Suryaha Madvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering is Aratrikam. Now please take the lit arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமியை கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும். கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து நாய் போல வாசல் காட்டும் கருப்பா மற்ற குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா. வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீச்சுக்கிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு. கருப்பா உன்னையே அடியார் வந்தோம் கருப்பா. நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
सेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोकगोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम्
வராரு, செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு, அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு. எங்க முடி சட பிடிச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா. உருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா, தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா. வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா, வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா. வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா, வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா. கருப்பா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா, வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செரப்பா, சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா, பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான், உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான், இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்த கருப்ப சேட்டதான், காத்து சேட்ட அடக்க சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வேட்டதா. Swing your chain like never before. Bring your chain, hunting now more. Karpa, taking a step, but taking it up. Come on, tap, tap, tap. All the demons, break it quick now. You are undefeated demon. Tamil Nadu, Robin Hood, fantastic, awesome, good. வரத பாரு. வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா, சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. 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 ஆல பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு. ஆல பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு. சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி. சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி. ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா. ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா. இலையில புதிய வெட்டையில பல்வே மதுர வீர புதிய நகான. இலையில புதிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிக்கான. வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா, சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா, சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையா
வெட்டையிட வருவ மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மன்னவரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட வருவ மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mama Music
குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா இரவில் பின்னே தூக்கி வைக்கும் பெங்களூரு முனீஸ்வரா ஆடி வருவாயே ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த ஒரே அசுகுர வரார், அந்த பதிர நடந்து வரார், கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீரன், காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்.
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே, தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா என் குழந்தாகும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே. ஐயா முடியா என் குழந்தாகும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே. உடை கொடுங்க சடை கொடுங்க, நீ ஒய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா. என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா.
காடு மலையெல்லாம் ஏவல் பிணி சட்டையெல்லாம் பாண்டி வரும் சத்தம் கேட்டு பதறி கொண்டு ஓடுதடா. பாதாள லோகமும் ஏழேழு கண்டமும் முனி பேர கொக்கரச்சி கிடுகிடுத்து ஆடுதடா. இவன் பாண்டி முனியடா, சிவனோட உருவடா. தீவனை முளைச்சி நின்னா முன்னின்று காப்பவன்டா. வாரானடா பாண்டி முனி. எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி ராஜ
Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava with Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into third eye awakening and various other powers, and we will be manifesting the following powers. First is the third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded. Second is the body scanning, identifying any health issues through third eye. Third is the remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. Fourth is the consciousness over matter, being able to move any object using your third eye. Fifth is the length, answering any questions in the logic dimensions using your third eye. Sixth is the Sarvajñatva, the power of all knowing. Seventh is Mahima, the power of altering height. So today we will be manifesting some of the powers after having the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful initiation that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So, let us take a few minutes to set up for the power manifestation and the alchemy products which are required to manifest the powers. Eye band or opaque cloth. Second is the Jnana Anjana. Third is the Aushadha. Fourth, Krishna mirror or yantra. Fifth is measuring tape or height scale. Sixth is weighing scale. And the next one is coconut or orange, lemon or any other round object for manifesting the consciousness over matter. And then paper and a pen. And finally, a timestamp camera. Take a few minutes to set up all these before entering into the power manifestation. Yes, let us now enter with the first power, which is the power of third eye reading. Here is the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dhadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana goes where the Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natu mam sakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Here we have the Atma Pramana. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything. And I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience, and I felt the skin of the stone on which I was sitting and the skin of the body. Both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The air, the breeze, the setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything and everything just became so alive. The idea something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. First, I was able to see all the 10 directions, 360 degree. The next moment itself, I realized not only I am able to see, I am able to experience all of that as me. Here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Here was an experiment conducted using the emission tomography, positron emission tomography on Supreme Founder of Hinduism. When they observed, they realized that when Supreme Founder of Hinduism doing normal activities, his brainwave shows that he was highly active as measured in the brain where the third eye is located. When in the deep Samadhi state, only third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Here we have the Shakshik Pramana. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by Supreme Founder of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Founder of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation, Diksha, and millions of people have been initiated by Supreme Founder of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Yes, now let us take a few minutes to set up our timestamp camera. First, go to the Play Store app and download the timestamp camera. Click on timestamp camera, an application from the App Store. Second, ensure that the time is shown on the screen. And third, make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up before entering into the power manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes. So here are some of the guidelines. Now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth, because I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you to manifest the power of third eye. Please take a few moments to tie your eyes tightly. You can use even a cloth to tie your eyes. Make sure that both of your eyes are closed completely.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
So now, I'll be projecting an image for all of you to see in your third eye. So before manifesting the power of third eye, let us have some of the powerful cognition to manifest the power of third eye. First is that Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. Second powerful cognition you need to have before manifesting the power is that connecting to Mahakalabhairava awakens the powerfulness in us. Let us now connect to Mahakalabhairava and bring tremendous powerfulness in our inner space. Let's drop all our SDHD at the feet of Mahakalabhairava in his Nijavatar as the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. So now I'm going to be projecting the image for all of you. Please chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Remember Swamiji in your third eye. Remember the beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan we all just had. Just remember the Kalabhairava's presence. And just as from that same space of that oneness, just ask Kalabhairava to reveal the image which is being projected in front of you. Whatever the image which is being shown in your third eye, don't have any self-doubt about it. Just start revealing it, just start penning it down.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda
Yes. Now, all of you please relax and open your eyes. Now just please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And now, please upload your power manifestation videos which you have taken to the timestamp camera and pictures and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, #KAILASA. So now the answer will be projected for all of you to verify the image which was projected for manifesting the power of third eye. So let's take a few minutes to verify the answer. Yes, this was the image which was projected where Swamiji is doing the process on the Shivalinga, the Atmalinga. If you have gotten any image of Swamiji or Atmalinga or Mandala, or any of this, you just type it down and post your answers, revealing that Swamiji has shown, Kalabhairava has shown this to me, and just post it. Yes, it's time that we enter into the next power, which is the power of remote vision. Here we have the beautiful Shastra Pramana to manifest the power of remote vision. Vyomakaram samatmanam dhyaye dikbiranavritam nirashraya sthiti shaktihi swarupam dharshaye tada. The translation goes, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the self. The next we have is the Apta Pramana, directly taken from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. When Sanjaya is initiated into third eye, power of Duradrishti, remote vision, and Durashrishti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. The next we have is the Atma Pramana. The next we have is the Atma Pramana. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Supreme Honorable Hindus, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief, whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards His Divine Holiness and asks him to see the whereabouts in the mirror, with the Jnana Anjana play and show the police officer. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. Here are some of the Shakti Pramanas. Above are a few of the sharings of the thousands of initiated disciples of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism who have successfully started manifesting the power of remote vision after the initiation from the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. So it's time that we enter into the power manifestation. So please take a few moments to set up the timestamp camera. Yes. So now I'm going to be projecting a picture for all of you. Begin verbalizing all the details about that place, being revealed through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through you. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So scan the details about the place projected. First, scan and describe the main deity of the temple. And second, describe the vicinity of the temple. Now, remember the beautiful Kalabhairava, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan you had. And with that, please chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and start manifesting that as Kalabhairava to show what is being projected. Scan and describe. Ask him to reveal whatever is being revealed, whatever Kalabhairava is showing you in your third eye, just start revealing it. Remember to chant the Mahavakya intensely. Yes. Now please take a few minutes to post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag KAILASA. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the power manifestation. So please, your feedback is important to us, and go to the link given below and please share your feedback. So while you're sharing, let's now conclude the session with the Purva Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnahat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. And we had a very powerful and beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Now, let us take a few minutes to learn about the Paramashivoham level 3 as we're getting ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As a preparation for that, let us look at how we can experience Paramashivoham level 3 and how we can register ourselves for the Paramashivoham level 3. Head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register yourself for the Paramashivoham level 3 program. As we all know, over the last couple of weeks, Swamiji has been continuously showering us with blessings, boons, and initiations, initiating us into various experiences of Paramashivoham. Every weekend, we have been having webinars, and today, this weekend, we're also going to be having another webinar, Facing Ourselves in the Parallel Universes, where Swamiji is going to be expounding on the truths of the parallel universe and our existence in those universes, in those vertical time zones. So do not miss it and make sure that you register for the Parallel Universe webinar as well. So once again, I'd like to invite every one of you to go over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register yourself for Paramashivoham level 3.
Paramashivoham, as we were discussing, is a 21-day meditation retreat with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, in almost less than a month. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, after 3 long years, is gracing us with a 21-day program, which is exclusively conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be learning about the various topics that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving a glimpse of literally every day in the daily initiations. If you are following the daily initiations, we are having the initiation of the various understandings about the time, about space, about the length, breadth, and the various dimensions of our own self. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully explains that we have 14 dimensions, and in the 14 lokas, in the parallel universes, we exist simultaneously, and we can experience ourselves in all of the 14 lokas, in the 14 dimensions, and through the existence of the 14 dimensions, solve even our day-to-day issues. As yesterday, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was talking about how we can make sure that we do not fall into the same rut in the whole Kala Chakra, in the time, and how we can put our past behind us and put the Kala Chakra behind us and have or live in the space of complete completion, the Swapurna Purnatva. And even today, just in a few more minutes, we will be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So various topics like these, the 14 dimensions, the 14 lokas, the 11 dimensions, the 25 states of consciousness. To the viewers who do not know the 25 states of consciousness, they are the permutation combination of the basic 5 states, which is Jagrat, the waking state, Swapna, which is the dream state, the Shushupti, deep sleep state, Turiya, the awakened state, and Turyatita, the state of Paramashiva himself. And the crisscrossing of these 5 states are the 25 states of consciousness, which is represented by the 25 heads of Paramashiva, where Paramashiva directly in the Vedas and Agamas teaches how we can transition consciously into the 25 states. As of now, it is literally just the unconscious slipping into the various states of consciousness throughout our day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by his very grace, is revealing or reviving those truths from the Vedas and Agamas and uh, conveying it to us in the modern day world in a way that we can understand and we can practice in our lives. And of course, the 463 powers revealed by Paramashiva. Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas has revealed over 463 powers where we human beings can manifest the extraordinary powers. They are not just to show that it is extraordinary, but they literally come from the space of enlightenment. So every time you express the power, it is a reiteration that you are Paramashiva or I am Paramashiva. So out of that space, continuously manifesting the various powers, the powers such as the powers you just saw, the third eye reading, or the remote vision, or the powers of the length, breadth, and literally as described in the Vedas and Agamas. If you would have been in the previous session in the Mahakalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, in the power manifestation, we explained about a beautiful story where in the Puranas it is given that sage Agastya had a disciple, and a very prominent disciple who literally scanned the body of a person having a headache, and Agastya found out that he has a frog in his head, and through the power of body scanning, literally did an open head surgery. And in today's world, it is first of all really expensive to do a surgery like that, or if you are a doctor, you need to be highly experienced and you need to have all sorts of equipment, and you cannot even give a guarantee to the patient that everything would be a success. But in the Vedas and Agamas, in the Vedic lifestyle, these powers are not just something where it is given in the Puranas, but even today, these powers are used by the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Nithyananda yogis, the Balasans, have been continuously, even in the modern day, using these powers, healing thousands of people, identifying so many diseases, right from diabetes to even cancer, so that the treatment can happen. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also initiated disciples into even performing the non-invasive surgeries, such as removing the plaque formation in the arteries of the heart, and so many more very practical benefits of these 463 powers. And it is not just that, it is just playing with what Paramashiva has given us, and while playing, experiencing that bliss, experiencing that completion happening inside. And there's so many more to experience. And it is not just for the Balasans or the initiated disciples. Even each one of you can manifest all these powers, can have these powers, the 463 powers, as gifts given by Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas, and now reviving and revealing by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to all of us. So let's all get ready to jump into registering for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. I'm sure many of you are having intentions pouring in. And if you want to attend the Paramashivoham program, you can register at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And you do not need to worry about whether you have the time. Do you have 21 days where you can take off from work, or you can take off from college or school? You just need to have the intention to be with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to attend the Paramashivoham program, to facilitate your superconscious breakthrough. It is all about your willpower and your intention to attend the program, which is really going to make you attend the program. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even yesterday was saying, when you commit yourself to when we commit ourselves to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all our problems become the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's problems, which means that whatever we are feeling immediately, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is our Guru, is our Master, he will be taking care of whatever we are facing, whether it might be self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or not having the resources, or anything that you might be feeling. Our job is to make sure that we hold on to that intense feeling connection. We hold on to that intense intention to attend to the Paramashivoham program, and we convey through the intention form, through the registration form, about our intention to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And also, if you have any queries, if you have any doubts, if you want to know how you can manifest Paramashivoham, of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is there for all of us. But even we, the Acharyas, are happy to help each and every one of you to attend the program. So if anyone has any questions on the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, if you have any questions about how you can attend or how you can participate or what it takes to participate for the program, how you can register, you can put it in the live comment section, where all of us are immediately attending to each and every one of you, and we'll be happy to answer your questions. We'll be happy to guide you on how you can attend the program. So with that, let us now go into the next segment after a short break.
Greater signs of life can.
Nithyanandam, so wanted to remind all the viewers that we can have the registration for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And with that, we all are the most awaited live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is happening now. Let's all get ready. Please settle down. Make sure you're sitting with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Come back to a space of intense gratitude and deep blissful awareness, and get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There will be a fresh stream, the YouTube or Facebook or whichever platform that you're watching in, and all of us can be ready to tune in to the live stream of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's all get ready.